his life.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Right. We are back, and we are now going to crack on with. I'm trying to think. Trying to think what to crack on with today. Do I do the main quest, get Act 3 underway, or do I? Oh no, 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 no. We've got that. Yeah, we've got that silver mine thing to do. Right. Okay. Let's do the silver mine thing, and then we can look at what we're doing after that. It's about 3 days later than I was going to anticipate doing it in the first place, but it is what it is. I didn't have a chance over the weekend, really. Right. We ain't going to be coming back here for a while, so I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so that's Hans Capon. That's the woman's lot. But we need to go to Skalitz, which is all the way over here, and we need to examine the area, which we did before, but yeah, obviously I restarted it, didn't I? So not good, not good at all. It's going to take a while. I hope we don't get there and it's like nighttime. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just roughly around the afternoon. Right. Now, we need to go, I think we just need to keep going this way. I think we'll get there. Because it's not where, we don't need to go in where we were living or anything. We need to go on the outskirts, but it's just, oh, what the hell? Okay. We just need to go over here somewhere. We're at Teresa's house. Can we actually go into, we can go into Teresa's house, can't we? Right, okay, so I need to go through can't get down there that way. Can I get up this way? No. Right, hang on. There we go. Now, if you see, we are coming up to, well, we missed one, which is over here. So maybe I could quickly do that one first. Right, let's quickly turn around. Right, it is here. So if I put a marker, see, I can't, oh, there we go. If I put a marker, it's over here. Now, the thing is, it doesn't matter how many times I complete this story, I still forget, like, you know, even if I've recently done the actual fucking quest, I still forget where some of the markers are trying to lead me. Oh, yeah, of course.
What's that?
Oh.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
Oh, what the blooming now? Why have I got my bow out? Right, there we go. Press the wrong direction. Are you trying to hit me? Not today, sunshine. Not today. See, look at that. 2 shots and he's down. I don't think he's got anything. I might just nick his ring. Now, if I remember rightly, I think there is another dude.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Christ! Oh. Is someone there? What have we got here? Entertainment?
Ah, shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Slaughter you.
Come on, then. Oh, he's dodging bastard.
Must be here somewhere. Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on!
I'm getting fucking arrowed here.
You call that combat?
Get him!
Just in the hood because I'm getting arrowed in and I need bandages now for that. Oh, there we go. Okay, now. Right, any of you got bandages on you? Yes, because I'm not using my own. Right, there we go. Oh, hang on. Actually, one more thing. Two more things. Do any of you have any marigold? Yes, you do. Thank you very much. Right. Food. Right, why should I use my own? Right, someone's bound to have some more marigold. Right, why should I have my own when they made me waste it? There we go, marigold. Yeah, back to what we were on before. We have been recuperated. I swear that was like another body. He's got one as well, so extra. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. Yes, I have that. Okay, where's the other body that we didn't actually loot? There's only like 2 of them here. 3 of them. There's more than that. There's like 4. Ah, he's over it. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that confused the hell out of me then. I was like, okay, excuse me. Where the hell's he gone? Right. Let's continue. They were literally no match for us at all. Right, are we, hang on. I think it's behind us. Alright, I'm over fed now. Right, this is where I get confused on where we need to actually look up. Right, here we are.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Right, now I just want to quickly check that there isn't anybody around here. No. Right, have we done that now? Yes, we have. So we can now go up towards D, B, and C. Right. So I think I don't really know because I'd say B then D then C maybe. I've never really looked in this place properly, but I don't think there's anything in here. I've always like literally just waded through, took out the fucking guys, and then continued on my journey really. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in there, to be honest with you. Now most people would probably just loot them, but I just don't see the point. There's not really much that they've got that I haven't already got really. Right. Let's go in this direction over here. I have to mark it so I know which one's which, because I can often go towards the wrong bloody marker when they're quite close together, like. So bloody trees. Now we probably would have finished this by now had I been on the trajectory that I was on originally, but we put the wrong thing in at the settlement that we made, and you know, I was never happy with it because I wanted the horse. Like, not that I have a problem with pebbles, I just wanted the horse. Oh, hold up. I'd see where it's taking me. We're looking here, I suppose. Nothing. See, I do that quite a lot. I'll lockpick something, but I won't necessarily steal what's in it because it's not really that important. Is it here or is it a bit further? Oh no, it is a bit further. The game definitely feels flat without music. I don't know whether I will put it back in. I might do.
Good afternoon.
Bit rude.
What's a woman doing here with all these men?
Why shouldn't I be? I'm as scared to stick my nose outside as any man.
You could all take refuge in Sasau or Ratoi.
And what if something happens to us along the way? What if we run into a pack of cutthroats? What then?
But that could...
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually. The mines can't stand idle forever. We'll make do here until then.
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Well, then you'd best start praying. He got killed when they stormed Scarlet's.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
So am I. He was a good man. So you'll have to make do with asking me.
What's been happening here?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside and waiting for folk to come back again.
Yes?
Nothing.
So why didn't you say that straight away?
Why should I? You bluff your way in here and start asking questions like you own the place, and it never crosses your mind you might not be welcome.
But I'm only...
Only what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Well, perhaps you didn't. But nothing ever happens here. If anyone hears anything, we run and hide like rabbits. And otherwise, we just sit on our asses.
What are you doing here?
Why are you so interested?
Sir Radzig sent me here to look around.
Radzig, eh? Well, what do you know? And you're going to take a look at the mine? Or are you looking for people?
Well, Master Fafar asked me to look the place over.
Master, my ass. A dolt, that's what he is. They leave the folk here, and no one so much as comes to check on them. But when it comes to silver, they send their men at once.
Well, he probably assumed everyone was killed, or they'd fled.
Lovely thought, that is. A few of them did die, mind, waiting for someone to turn up.
You can't blame anyone for that.
Of course we can. There's always someone to blame. May the Lord watch over you.
Right, so have we, no. What's it actually telling me to do on this bit? Oh, the marker's done a thing again. The marker's still doing a thing. What the hell? Come on. There it is, it's down here. Maybe it's Nimoy. Is Nimoy in this one over here? And why are they sleeping during the fucking daytime?
Why are you waiting?
Why are you asleep during the fucking daytime? Right, you know what? We'll come back to these weirdos. Like, I mean... Oh, hang on. It is 5 o'clock. It's not quite, like, night time, and they're sleeping. I'm going to... whilst it's daylight, I'm going to go and sort the other ones out, the other locations. Now, people have been wondering why I'm not using my horse right now. To be honest with you, I try to be as unreliant sometimes on I want to go to sea first. Yeah, I try to be unreliant on using the horse all the time because I feel like I can take in more of my surroundings by walking to places than I can if I just ride everywhere. Might change in the second one though. I might actually ride a bit more in the second one. But then again, I don't know. You know?
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Right, where... That's probably just going to have coal in it, so I'm not going to... Oh, here we are.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Right, and then... Jump. My thoughts on the second one. The only thing that worries me is that I haven't really seen how the map plays out, or the two maps play out on the the second game, so I don't really know, you know, because this game was very much centered around.
Halt. What do you want?
Hang on.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
I was going to say, like, my only worry is that, like, with this game, like, there was a lot of you know what? I don't want to come back here. I want to go and find douchebag first. But yeah, like, my only worry is that, like, with this game, like, there's a lot of places that you could go to with little mini towns and things like that, and then I just hope that that's not missing from the new game, you know, because even though the places were semi-familiar, you know, Talmberg, Rattay and things like that, because I'm sure Henry knew about them even if he'd never visited. You know, they were quite close to where he lived. You know, where everything takes place in the second game is, you know, very, very foreign to him completely. I would have thought, you know, being a sort of blacksmith boy. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he would have ventured that far out, even if he, you know, was able to get to, say, you know, Talmberg or you know, one of the other areas. But yeah, I hope that we get that feeling of hang on 2 seconds. That feeling of how this game pretty much, you know, functioned and worked, and you know, we're able to. Why has it got an? Was I supposed to have? Okay. I'd rather talk to Nim, what his name is first.
Leave me alone.
Bit rude. It worked. For some reason, he stayed asleep. Okay. But hopefully, it won't take too long. Will you shut up, mate? Hopefully, it won't take too long for them to come back. I don't want this to take too long. So night time will be here soon. I'm not seeing anyone yet. Of course, they ran, but they run. Well, I mean, when I followed them the one time, they ran all the way across those fucking hills. But you can't see anyone. But then, when I tried sort of waiting for them to come back, it was like they would come across there, and then sometimes they'd come across down here as well. It was hard to know exactly which direction they came from. Well, he's now waking up. He's like waking up and thinking, where's everybody gone? Right, okay, so there's a person, there's people here. There's some people spawning in here. So, who we got? Not the one, because he's... Yeah, he's just a general miner. He is. Is this the one? No, I don't think this is the one, is it? Oh yeah, it might be. There he is.
Good day to you.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here?
Excuse
Trying
me.
to steal the silver, have you?
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people with him?
Many would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the master's got away safe.
Watch your tongue. Sir Radzig's still your liege lord. Any more of that and I'll be dragging you off to face him.
Really? And how do you reckon you'll manage that? There's a dozen of us here, and you all alone. We're not frightened of some jumped-up boy.
Oh, like that, is it? 12 against 1?
Aye, it's like that. So get out of here and go back to licking your Sir Radzig's boots. Or take us on if you've got the balls for it.
You're really starting to piss me off.
What of it? You pissed yourself already when you fled from Skalitz like the coward you are. The piss was running down your legs even faster than you were running away. So fight like the man you aren't, or bugger off out of here. Good luck to you. Huh?
Well, he asked for that. And the one thing I wish that was crossed over from, well, one thing they updated on the second game that they used in Red Dead was that you could put people on the back of horses, because, you know, even though it was very much a Wild West type thing, I'm sure that they were doing it back then as well, during the medieval times. It's not this one. It's not this mine, it's the other mine. But at least he had a good throw, and at least he's technically not dead. Alright, Mutt. Alright, I'm coming. It's the other one, the one that's a bit further down. Who's this guy?
What was that?
And that's the thing about this game. When people fucking piss me off or get fucking nasty, I make their life a bloody misery. I think it's not too far from where we went down, is it? So I think it's a bit further over this way. Was it over here? Out my way, mate. Is it me or is time going quite slow today? It's like early in the morning, but like for some reason it feels like time's going slow. Can I just say, like, one of my biggest things I hate in games is like sewer type systems. But then when it came to like playing KCD, it took sewer systems to a next level and functioned and focused on mines. And can I tell you that, like, to be honest with you, they're more scarier. Something eerie about going into the mines. Bye-bye, Nimoy. Bye-bye.
Hey, do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something.
Are you alive? He fell from the top of the thing into the fucking water. Like, come on.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Bye-bye. Oh shit! Hang on. I can't see. See you later. I can't see. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. Fuck off, mate. Where did the other guy go? I'm surprised that they didn't put some kind of note or letter on Nimoy explaining what, you know, obviously he was trying to plan and all that lot. Right. I'm glad that he couldn't shoot for shit, because right, this is where it gets annoying, because I'm not sure which direction I've got to go in. This is another reason why I don't like the mines. The mines are quite eerie, as it is. But also, you know, what I also don't like about the mines is the sheer fact that a lot of the time you do not really see that far ahead of you, even with a torch. So you don't quite know which way you're going. It becomes a little bit of a maze. See, now I'm going back down again. And I got a feeling this has just put me back where we were originally. If it has, then I'll go the right way this time, not the left way. Like I said, it doesn't matter how many times I complete this particular part of the game. I do often forget when it comes to, because I would never, oh my god, what's going on here? I'm going back up. What? Oh no. I could never, like, I hold my hands up to this one. I could never actually master a maze because my brain hasn't got the capacity to figure that one out. I think it's to do with like small spaces and stuff like that. It's just doesn't do very well. Oh my, see? Okay, so I'm going up, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost myself. What I should have done is gone back the way I came originally. But yeah, like it's to do with, like, you know, being in small places and then having to try and sort of navigate out of those small places. It's worse than being like stuck in a room and being claustrophobic. Like, because I wouldn't say I'm outrightly claustrophobic, but I'm not saying that I'm not claustrophobic either. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. Hopefully we'll get out of this today. Like sometimes I actually do this bit a lot better than I actually do the actual Teresa mine bit, which is a big section. I don't know where this takes me. Like so many directions, that's the problem. Which, you know, I like that they made it immersive in that respect, but here we are.
You're
Run.
in the wrong place.
Really? Run. I don't know. If it makes me go up and turn around and go back the way I came, what? Oh, it's not this way either, is it? It's definitely this way because that's where the people are. It wouldn't make you come near the people. Ah, here we go. Where?
What's going on? Well,
Really? You want to fight? Well, that's it. Keep going towards the light, mate.
Well, sorting out.
And I knocked him out. Good. I'm not looting them because I'm not a cold-hearted fucking cunt. I know that this to play this game with the exploits and stuff like that, you know, you have to be a little bit of an asshole. But I'm trying not to be too much of one now. You know, I could quite easily do that, but they haven't really got much. It's a bit pointless, and any coin that they have got, if I'm knocking them out or whatever, it's not right for me to just rob them, you know? It's not. Right, I've come the wrong way, I think. Okay, so is it up this way? Because the guy runs so fast, it's not like we can even follow him to know the direction. I'm just counting down the minute I see the light outside. Right, I think it is this way. Yeah, there he is.
Is someone there?
Yes, it's me. Are you going to run? Yes. Notice the sound's changed a bit. That's when you know you're outside, when the sound changes. Right. Now, there is... Where's this brought me to? Oh, okay. It has brought me to where we actually originally came in. It's just because it's so dark out here now. Right. I'm going to make it daytime. The good thing is that we might not need too much sleep because we slept before we even came out. And secondly, we shouldn't need any food because we were over what's the named anyway. So hopefully we'd be still golden. Yeah, there we go. Now, I'm not saying that we're going to be golden for a very long time in terms of hunger and all that lot, or sleep. Sleep will probably be the first one to go, but it may take roughly around about 6-7 hours before that starts setting in. Because it's usually every 24 hours, isn't it? And it's not been quite 24 hours yet, so... but also I've got the perk to make me not get tired as much, so that's going to make it a little bit, give it a bit of time, as it were. Now, where's the actual... See, this is where I get confused. Look at the castle over there, man. It's horrible when you think what actually happened. It's really horrible. Like, any kind of massacre is not a nice thought, but like when you actually see it play out in a game, you know, that's mostly associated with fun, even though you do get some horrible stuff that happens in games. I'm not, trying to claim that they're all like fairy tale type sort of stuff or Disney type stuff. There are games out there that are not PG at all. But this one is real. It's raw and it's real, unlike the other games. The other games are not even close to being what this game is. Right, are we in the vicinity now?
Good God. What happened?
Don't start bringing up my clothes.
No one stayed behind here but you. Why didn't you run while you could?
I hardly know myself. Maybe I just wanted to let you know we weren't all villains here.
And why were you here in the first place? Why did you want to kill me?
We were holed up here. And also, we were helping them mine the silver.
But that's a capital crime. And besides, it's a hell of a job. A dozen of you could hardly manage it.
Just before the raid, we hit on a vein of pure silver. That's much easier to deal with. So when the killers came through here, some folk left, and those who stayed were the ones who knew about it.
You too?
They talked me into it. Because I helped my man with the smelting. I can do it as well as he could.
Right.
But why did you agree? Don't you know you could burn at the stake for it?
What's the difference between dying of starvation or at the stake?
But if you've gone to Rattay or Sasau...
And then what? They killed my husband, and I'd have to find another. And now I have nothing. So who'd want me? Everything we put aside is gone.
But that's no reason to do something so drastic.
Lad, you don't know how the world is. Long before anyone shows interest, I'll have a hill for a belly. And people will talk, whether the child was made in wedlock or not. But if I had a decent dowry, I might even get to pick and choose.
Did you see what happened here? Who pushed Nemoy down the shaft?
There's no point lying about it, I suppose. I was the one who pushed him. But I didn't mean to push him all the way down. It was just that he kept shouting how if we killed you, we'd get our peace and calm back, and we'd be able to mine some more.
But what?
No one wanted to.
That wouldn't
They
work
wanted
though,
to
because if you
leave.
killed Henry, it would
That's
it
why
would
we moved
attract
up here.
more fucking attention.
People don't get on with one another for too long down there.
I can well imagine.
I don't think Nemoy ever cared
I mean,
much
come
for
on,
people.
like what happens
Not
when
even
we
about
have
the
to
sea.
like do the
As if all
whole
he truly cared about was doing
From
as
the
much
Ashes
harm as he could.
DLC? We have to
Probably
go
did the
looking
right
for the
thing.
guy because he hasn't
So
been
what am I
seen.
to do with you now?
So what?
Do
You
you
think
mean
just
to
some
make me
random
regret I
person like
didn't
Henry,
I don't know.
especially with
Didn't
how
steal any silver.
important
you?
he is to this
No.
particular
It all
like
ended up with
story,
one keg.
they're just
Because
gonna say,
Nemoy
"Oh,
knew
you know,
someone
don't
at
worry
the
about
bar.
Henry.
And what did he
He's
do with
died."
You can't hide a keg of silver under your cloak.
How should I know? But they say Nemoy had known the fellow a while. He'd most likely been stealing for some time.
And where's the keg now?
I don't know. It was buried in some heap around here, but maybe it got passed on by now. They never let me in on that side of things.
I need to bring someone who can bear witness to what happened here. I'll take you to Rattay.
You can tell them yourself. You can't really want to drag me off to a town where I might end up burned at the stake. I can see I should have run.
Well, that's the rule of law. Where would the world be without justice?
You're such a coward. That justice of yours isn't as just as you think. Especially when you're poor. May the Lord watch over you.
Should be saying that to yourself. Do I yeah, I still have to go back to Faith, I don't know. I thought that was Bernard then, but it's not. It's just a guard. Why do you look like a bit like Bernard? Oh yeah, you. It's not Bernard. Right, Faithar.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the...
Yes, of course. Actually,
And the silver is still there somewhere.
well, that is good. It'll take us a while to find it, but you deserve something for that as well.
And I brought a captive.
Yes, and thanks to that we might learn something. You certainly deserve a little extra for that.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go.
Sorry, I just love the fact that 300 groschen. Nice.
nice little sum. Thank you.
I'm
Enjoy
not-
it in good health. Good luck then.
I ain't gonna like 11k now. I'm not gonna what's the word for it? Look a gift horse in the mouth like. That's not too bad. I mean, what would 300 be? Like £300? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if 300 groschen is £300. What would groschen be? 300 groschen in pounds? Not sure. I could check.
You there. Come here a moment.
One. Oh, so 100 grotsy is one salty. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it's that less because I don't know. I really don't know. Right. So what we got here? So we've got my options are to go back to Sasau, maybe? I don't know. Because under player, and then obviously quest, we've got go to Rannick and find out the foe's numbers and plans. And then we've got Saintly Remains, get a piece of the remains. Costly bought, Alfred's the news. Go to see Gertrude, the herb woman, and find out what she incited the urgent woman to do. Oh! Oh! After Ujits it is then, because we set this one again. Now, I don't think we could take the thing back to him. I think I tried that one time, and the manuscript, I don't think... I'll try when I'm here, I might as well, but I can't remember if we can or not. Because I mean, it's only right that we give it back to him, because I mean, it is his, that he lent us. So we'll try and give it to him. But I can't remember if we can or not. So coming here is a good excuse to try and see if we can do that. Now I need to remember, so I think it's turn right. Yes. Because I always end up turning that way and then getting confused where I am. Right, he's over here. So let's see if we can. Whilst he's having a chill on the chair, see if we can actually give him it back.
What do you need?
There we
I
go.
thought you about that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks,
Of course
my
you
son.
would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you?
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's go and get this mission for you underway. Right, where am I going now? I need to mark it up. I think... Oh, wrong one. I have no arrows. No, what am I doing? There we are. So we get the horse out
Yeah.
as we're going into the forest. I've just accepted the fact that having a torch out now makes it a lot fucking easier, even in the daytime, like. Because the amount of times I've been told off for not having a torch, it's just, it avoids all that altogether. It's not like it burns out or anything. If it did, then I'd be putting it away. If they'd had a mechanic in it where you had to like go to a specific place to relight it every so often, like kind of like how you would expect in real life, then yeah, I'd be all over that shit, make sure it's put away, make sure I don't use up too much of it, whatever, but because it's just everlasting burning, then it doesn't really matter. To look at what games I need to finish before the second one comes out, because obviously the second one is going to take up space, you know, so I'm going to have to finish some games, I think. Just thinking about that one, but yeah,
Yeah.
oh, actually, right. Leave Shadowmere there and talk to the herb woman.
Christ, you're closed.
I've come from the priest. There's
Me? Witchcraft.
I need to go and see a bath woman at some point.
Speak up, you old hag, or I'll wring your neck.
Easy now, lad. Do you really
I didn't mean to say that.
an old woman like me? But,
I'm sorry.
well, I'll tell
I
you all
excuse
I know.
Henry's fucking way of
I've done
talk.
a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably
It's a
know
complete
I
word.
sell various
It's not a word. It's a whole
potions
sentence.
alongside my
Sorry,
herbs.
joking.
Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
How would you manage to get them to talk you into it if you've already talked them down several times?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you.
That's
a
like someone
world
coming to
no
me and
one
saying,
else
"Oh, I've
can
got a
see.
way that we can
A
like
place of wonder
blow up
and
some
terror.
place," but then you
Flowers
talk him
might
into
start
doing it
talking to
anyway.
you, or the earth could
After
swallow
them
you.
saying, "No, I'm not having
I
anything
don't
to do
know
with
if
this
it's the work of the
terrorism."
devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power.
Right, at
But
least
it
own
could
your
poison
your
any
your
person
original
who
belief. You know,
doesn't know how to use it right.
if you
So
think
all
that
this
something's
talk of
bad,
witches
then why give
anointing
into it?
themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things.
And couldn't she have
But it was
like
stupid
duped
of
them
me
and given
letting
them like
those
a potion
foolish
that
women get their hands on it.
made
could
them
poison
believe, but
themselves or
it
fall
wasn't
off a cliff while
bad?
they're lost in a dream.
I don't know. Will you give me the recipe?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family. in
Being soft-hearted
Scotland.
and being a complete idiot are two
His
fucking
Lada's
different
husband
things,
was
dear.
killed.
Like, you know.
And the youngest of them, Kuta,
Ye-
miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word
So
in
give them
with the
something that's
Lord.
not a bad thing and just make
I
them think
understand how
that.
they
Like,
feel.
did they not think about these
But I
things
reckon
back
it'll
then?
get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft.
Secondly, you're stupid and you should never have done it in the first place. Let's
They
be
burn them
honest.
alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
Talk to the dead. Right. What was it called?
What
What
kind of
ointment?
ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
I want to know something else.
I want to know something else. That's enough.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you. Take care.
Right. So, do I make them? Right. Speak to the British woman. Okay. Why is there like a fire here? Never understood that. Like, it's not like a camp itself, like per se, but it's just fire. Did they put it in by accident? Were they going to do something with it and they just forgot about it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember what was I? No, I've forgotten. There was. I just had a thought in my head that there was a time where I was like collecting loads of different like plants, like marigolds and things like that, and I can't remember why. Whether I was trying to upgrade something because of it, I don't know. I can't remember what it was for now. Because I can't remember at what point I did it, but I could. That's not water. That's water. No, I can't remember because I know that I was doing it at one point during the playthrough, but I can't remember exactly what it was for. Because I remember it was a pain in the ass trying to find all the different stuff to upgrade, as it were. But yeah, I don't know. Right, is she inside? Can we go inside? Is she asleep?
What the...
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The priest is concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is
excuse
filling
me?
his belly. And then that bastard talks down to us from the pulpit about temperance and humility. It's because of his sort, the lords and the humans here, that killed my husband and children. Where was the priest then, eh?
You do know that what I've heard amounts to a burning offense?
We're doing no wrong. Just putting on some herb ointment at the crossroads in the woods at midnight. What of it?
That sounds like devilry to me.
Our souls are our own concern. God has forsaken us, and we have to fend for ourselves.
Hey!
I'm finished. Show your fucking beans. Oh, what does it want me to do? Oh, do I still have to talk to the other people? I thought once you, like... I thought once you got one person to talk, it just leads you to the actual quest itself, but...
That sounded like...
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
What was that?
The priest is worried.
Is someone there?
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
That's enough. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
What the hell is
Burning?
that?
Because of some ointment? We mean no harm to anyone. All we do is anoint ourselves at night in the woods. That's no great witchcraft. And you keep your nose out of things that don't concern you.
Hey!
Right, so I need to just follow them now.
What's going on there?
Am I still in their property? Hang on.
Who's that? Hey! Hey, who's that?
Out of the way, mate. Otherwise you're going to have a go at me for being on your property. I got railroaded. I got railroaded to go all the way around the long way. Because I was there and obviously I went through that way. Panicked a bit. Right. Who's that over there? Oh, I've got a little while to go yet. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll make a save. Make a manual save.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I like that they've kind of changed how he looks a bit in the second game. Is that Chop? Chop. Thinking of GTA. Is that? Yeah, it's the other dog. Oh wow! You can actually get like a wet tongue, and they actually look wet. I never really looked at the dog because you don't really see it on Mutt. If you look, it doesn't really look like he's wet, and I don't really take much notice of these dogs in the rain. But look, you can actually see the water on his back. I mean, obviously, Mutt will shake the water off like every other dog would, but you don't really see the water on his fur. Kind of reminds me of some dogs with certain types of fur. You can't really tell that they're wet, but when you feel them, they are wet. So I think it's because of that type of fur, that coarse fur, as it were. Yeah, they're not at the thing yet, but...
Who's there?
I need to like kind of like keep an eye on at least one of them.
Well, I never.
It's alright. I've been doing like this type of stuff in this weather, man. Because a lot of the jobs and things like that were more sort of outdoory jobs. There weren't too many indoor jobs. They weren't like office work or stuff where people could just like not get wet inside buildings and things like that. You know, like the accountancy type of things, I suppose. But other than that,
Who's there?
is that the one I need to follow? No.
Well, I know.
Yeah, other than that, people just got wet. Makes me wonder if it glitched. I just need to find one of the girls. So I can keep an eye on when they set out. Right, is it you? Can we even talk to Kuta? No. What the hell? Right, Kuta's going down here. So if we just sort of follow her, but like not follow her at the same time, we should be golden. Now, she's probably going to go inside, isn't she? Ah, shit, I can't see where she goes from here. Oh, no, she's gone back again? Huh? Why did she just... What? Who the hell's she talking to? Who are people talking to? What is going on? I'm nowhere near their fucking garden. I'm not in their garden. I'm actually in the fields. So they should not be wigging out. Like she's running, which means that she's going to the location. Oh no. What is she doing? I just don't know why she was wigging out, because I wasn't even in the actual, like, thing, and the guy was. It's like they were talking to ghosts, like, I've known for them to, like, comment, obviously, if you're in the garden, like, hello, who's that, you know, kind of thing. Fair enough, I can understand that. I'm over here, though, I'm on the field, I'm nowhere to do with the fucking garden. Like, their territory ends where the fucking barrier ends. Like, has this turned into, like, what a lot of fucking, like, some of the flack that auditors get, like, when they're doing their thing? Yeah, where they think that their fucking premises goes fucking further than it actually does. Well, I mean, they're doing an amazing job right now. Like, they just stood there. Come on. Why you just stood there? Right, we'll stand here, at least that way. Right, because the good thing about doing this is it actually makes Mutt kind of go into a similar stance. They're still not doing anything, are they? If you're up to no good, you better think twice. You accused me of being up to no good before I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, like they changed Mutt's face a little bit in the second game. Oh. Come on, get moving. Not exactly doing anything, are they? I don't want to speed up time because I don't really want to lose them, because I don't know if I can actually fail it by night. Right, where's... See, they're still all there, so that's okay. I don't know, understand why they just stood there though. Because we've seen like people do work, so it's not like it's like a mechanic that we never see because we're too busy doing our own thing. We see the mechanics of them working. I think it's because it's raining, so they're stood under the tree. I'm not in your garden. You have no right to be asking me these questions. You know? Maybe Henry just likes to live on the edge and he likes to, like, get wet in the rain. While everybody else is cowering and hiding inside shelters and shit. So why are they going back in now? It stopped raining.
Hey!
Stop saying hey, I'm not inside your perimeter, mate. You're gonna get knocked out in a minute. Oh. I tell you one thing I do like, the sound of the chickens in this game kind of remind me sort of a little bit like how the chickens remind me on Farm Sim. But they don't have that horrible they don't have that horrible kind of
Hey? Someone there?
strobe sound that they have on Farm Sim on this game. Like it's like you can hear like the individual chickens rather than like a whole load of them. How is this anything to do with your perimeter? Weird, mate. But yeah, like you get this horrible, like I wish that the sound for the chickens from this game was in the Farm Simulator, like for the chickens. A lot of dilly-dallying around, but I don't really want to like miss when they go out. I would like to follow them. I find it more immersive. At the moment, I have no clue what she's doing. Now, if we have a look at the time, it is getting on. Around about 7, I think, that they go out. Yeah, they definitely changed Mutt's face in the second game. I just hope that my fears about Mutt's life are not confirmed. I just don't see the point of having him in the second game. If that was the case, they might as well have just killed him off in the first one. See, my theory is, from what we've seen, not trying to make any spoilers or anything like that, because obviously some people may not want to know what's going on from what's been put out, but my theory is that maybe the group that you go out with get separated, or even if they don't get separated, maybe Mutt just runs off, and it takes a while for you to like find him again. Maybe it was a way of introducing him, but also having the ability to not necessarily traipse him around everywhere if you didn't want to. Like, because sometimes people don't always like Mutt, so maybe they gave players the opportunity, you know, to have him like record to a certain place, and then you could go collect him if you want to collect him and take him on your journey, maybe like you could in the first game. I don't know. All I know is that I'm going to be a very angry person. If anything happens to him. Okay, hang on. Well, it's turn 7. When do I have to meet him? At dusk. Oh, well, I mean it. Getting late enough as it is. So when does dusk kick in? Oh, she's on the move. Okay, here we go. This is it, I think. She's running. Treat it like a GTA type fucking follow mission, so we'd stay quite back, but we're still following. Thunder's loud, man. I thought it was stopped, but it started again for some reason. Oh, fucking hell. I wonder what weather's like on the second game. Have they vastly improved it? Have they made it, you know, like, look even more amazing now? Like, because for what this game is, it was great, but like, it could have been a little bit better at the same time. But saying that, there's not really many games that I can think of off the top of my head that actually show thunder, lightning in the game. because usually I think it's just light. Just light, you know? Not the forks of light like we're getting on this game. Like, it's just light.
We're all here. We can set off. Is it far? Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working. Where exactly do you put it on? Well, there. You know, I feel shy. So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your funny is going too far.
Well,
So they deny that they're doing devil's work when we interrogate them, but then they turn around and talk about the devil when they're talking to each other.
That's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
But you have to move. It's weird how it's in the reverse order than what I spoke to people in terms of where they're running. Who's running, like. Because there's one we spoke to originally, there's the second girl we spoke to, and we never actually spoke to the third one, who's ahead, is the one we followed.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta? No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you.
I like being Henry and playing along
In
with
return,
them.
You'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Got you fucking high as a kite, but look at me.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turned many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
Kuta, you chicken.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost what I'm doing here. It says optional, convert with the women, but I don't... Oh, yeah. I have to lockpick them, don't I? Which is very strange.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
I had to be careful there because I didn't really want to kill them because of the fact that they're actually villagers, as we know from the playthrough beforehand when I did this. I forgot, I think, the last time, and I think I just outrightly fucking got my sword out, but yeah, I didn't want to...
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god.
Oh no, bandits.
These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone.
Well, we didn't kill them, though.
Damn that old man.
Yeah, we didn't already kill them. But I don't think I can talk to him because I think he's going to be asleep. So what we're going to do... We're tired now as well, so we're going to have to maybe go and have a sleep. I could have done that instead, actually. Bit of a dumb thing for me to have done, but hey.
I found out more about the Uzhit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbalman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray.
Technically, I didn't kill them though. I knocked them out, but hey, the game
You see where Dancing with the Devil
never gives you that option to
pray for their loved ones and for
to
your
count
soul
that
and
as a
mine,
knockout.
because we share the blame. And now, please go. Leave me alone to pray.
So hold on a minute. I'm just. Oh. If I hold up. If I no. Right, if I go to my inventory and I go to my weapons and I put that in there, right? If I was to talk to the priest again, oh, I don't think I can talk to him. Can I talk to him?
God save you.
Yeah. Huh. I wasn't sure if it would like do that. Right, so now I think best bet is to go and sleep. Right, we'll sleep pretty much a day away, and then hopefully by the time we travel to Sosau, it will be coming up to the morning. Right, yeah, so now what I need to do is get up, obviously, get out of here. And then, oh, food, forgot food, need to eat. Sorry mate, but I need to eat. Right, and then from here, we need to go to Sasau. Because obviously we need to be going in this direction here. We need to really be going to the actual lower part of Sasau instead of the upper part, which I normally go to, because otherwise we'll be doing a bit more trekking than we need to. Now I put off continue with the main quest because, to be honest with you, I wanted to just concentrate on doing some of the actual side stuff, but I'm not too bothered. Right, we actually in Sasau? Oh, yes, we are. What time did it take us up to? Wow, okay. I thought that would have taken us up to the morning, but it didn't. Actually, you know what?
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without a light of any kind? This definitely won't come cheap.
What?
You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Can I not just apologise?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... that is, I had no idea.
I love
If that's
it when...
how it is, of course you may go.
I love it when you pass a fucking...
You're under arrest.
What? Okay. That was strange. Surrender! Oh, shit. I forgot. I was supposed to say that at the beginning. Never mind. Carry on. Fucking A, mate. That's what I love about some games. And when people start taking, like, bugs, glitches and things like that overly serious, you know that a lot of game developers have let consumers down over the years. Because at the end of the day, I remember back in the back, you know, in the early like PS1, PS2 days, like some bugs were absolutely hilarious, like proper, like funny as fuck. And like I said, I feel like part of the hate that people get now for certain bugs is because devs have kind of ruined people enjoying a game's, you know, little discrepancies or issues or funny moments where the game gets a little bit bugged out sometimes, you know. They don't find it funny. And I kind of don't blame them completely, because I could understand where they're coming from a little bit. I can understand that, you know, you're paying hard-earned money to in a sense, get ripped off. You know, we are going towards the A, aren't we? Yeah. So I can sort of understand, but at the same time, I kind of feel like people do go too far with it sometimes as well, and they don't really see the fun sometimes in glitches either. Because, I mean, that was blatantly a glitch, because he was supposed to have said that at the start, and because I was in a menu, no, well, yeah, I was in a menu, I was in the actual, like, skip time menu thing, and then I cancelled it. It kind of, like, backfired on me. We're here, but, like, I can't. I can't, for the life of me, get myself out of here. I'm stuck. See, this game doesn't allow you to Skyrim. Oh, it's hard, man, when you got... Oh. I really don't like the fucking look of this. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, fall off the bloody hill. Let's see if I can get a horse to take me up there. Oh, perhaps if I press the right button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've got the horse. Oh, I did have the horse stuck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on, horsey. Up you go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hang on. No! Oh. Ah! Okay, now. Oh, shit. Now I've damaged myself. Not good. That's what I was trying to avoid, but... That's what I was desperately trying to avoid, but... For some reason I just... I don't know. It's hard because it's nighttime, man, so I can't really see completely the route that I need to take, but obviously... Right, you know what? Enough of this. Right, now we can see. Maybe I can find a way of getting back up. Bit of will. I don't think it matters what time you go. I think it still makes it run through to the night time anyway. So I don't think you can do the final part of the actual thing. These rocks, man, they're annoying. And the good thing is we're back to normal again now. So we didn't really injure ourselves too much. I'm just going to go around there this way. I've had enough. I just need to find where the entrance is. Entering Planet Kelbert can abort some quests in progress. Well, to be honest with you, we've not really got many other quests on the go, have we, really? We've got Saintly Remains, which I don't think it's going to make a difference to that one. The Costly Brawl, I doubt it. And Hare Hunt. So, I mean, we've saved it quite reasonably recent, so who cares? Traveller. Was I meant to change before I came here? Because...
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Oh, him. He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is it to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie.
Early tomorrow
Everyone
morning?
around here knows that.
Hang on.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Oh, him? He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Fucking hell, mate.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
And a bloody blood.
The wall here isn't too high.
Oh, did that just pop in? Whoops. I can take care of the food situation. I've got pretzel on me. Oh shit! Poison. Marigold.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Yeah, that's better. I didn't realise it was gone off.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking
Boring as
boring
ever.
all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
I have no idea what you're on about, mate.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Big house. Oh, let me. Why won't it let me? I'm confused. I've lost which. Ah.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, More reinforcements? You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanier. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I'm gonna go and fuck Vanyek up, mate.
No one's robbing. Fucking boring.
Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Come again next week.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Oh dear. I'll go back to Eric the fucking knobhead. At least this will lead us into Act 3, and then obviously Act 3 we can... I'm going out of the thing, aren't I? I think it's this way.
How sweet it is. So
How about you?
I'd like to open up a club.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard. He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Yeah, come on, Eric. We've got to go and shag each other at the bottom. And that wasn't like a bad comment or anything. They are gay. They are gay lovers.
Jesus, that brutally works you over.
So Bishop, what are you talking to me for, mate?
Try to drink. thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Because it's the Bishek, that's fucking why.
Don't you recognize me?
It's Bishek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I'm confused why he even bothers helping us. It's not like he's changed.
What do you want? I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. But not for the good of my soul, and for the good of yours. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat prank on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start
Let's
over.
not forget what you did to Teresa.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take me if I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has everything. It would be suicide to try and get them. Forget them.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you. I'm supposed to be guarding them. So if I leave my post, I have to avoid the others just the same.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Siret. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, I'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang you. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you, will let you escape. Nobody's going to pay.
Just get on with it, mate.
All right then.
That
you have my word.
All right. A pile of shit,
free and covered.
Well, first there shouldn't be. I'll wait for you.
Can't be listening to that, mate. He annoys me too much. Fuck, I need a lockpick. If I remember rightly, there's a lockpick. Over here. I don't even have a fucking torch. Where's the fucking lockpick? Oh shit. Sort my clothes out. Hang on. There we are. We are back. See, I wonder if he was part of the plan.
Stop. Hey, who's that? Crawling out from under some rock.
You must be here somewhere. Got him weak at the knees, had you?
Up.
You call that combat?
Bollocks. Okay, now, mate. It would have been alright if I just dealt with him and he was a little bit easier to fucking take down, but no, I might change to the other sword. Change me other sword, because the other sword is sharper. So it might be a better option. Nighttime and fighting don't go because you can't really see very well. Has it crashed? Please tell me it's not crashed. If it's crashed, I'll leave it as it is for today. Because I'm going to have to end this stream in order to do that anyway. I think it has. I think it's crashed. Oh no, it hasn't. Alright, it's going to put me back here. We can just quickly go through here.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Fucking hell, mate.
Oh, dear. Fuck!
Fuck's sake, mate. I wouldn't expect him to be outside straight away. I'm gonna have to be careful then. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be outside. He was right there, like. Right, let's try again.
I never. What we got here? Entertainment! Great!
I should have made a save after I got the weapons, really. I don't know if I can knock him out, because... prick. Right. Bandage, because you never know. Caution. And just in case, I'll take his axe and his torch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he trying to hit me with a fucking bow? Where the fuck is he? And we all fall down.
Christ. Oh.
Ah shit, hang on. Whoa, fucking nearly, mate. Fucking, where did they come from? Okay, this is not good. I don't understand why all of a sudden I've got people after me. We did this first time, no problem. Now everybody's coming in. Come on, blah, 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 blah.
What we got here?
Fuck's sake. Run.
I'm going to enjoy this. What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah, no chance. No fucking chance.
You'll get what's for.
Oh, you couldn't even let me fucking do that, could you? It's just easier with the torch, that's all. It is easier with the fucking torch. I need to catch him so that he's...
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on! You'll get what for. I'm going to enjoy this.
He's annoying me, man. He is proper fucking annoying me. Well, here we go. This is what you need to do. Make a save when you get your fucking shit back, because this fucking happens. Where the fuck is he? See, I can't see. I wish they'd let you have a fucking torch, because I can't see. How are you supposed to... fucking see, mate? I don't know.
what we got here. Entertainment! Great!
Oh, man. Shit. So my eye. Yeah, I don't know where his weapon's gone this time. I hate it when I get fucking interference in my eye, it makes my eyes water. Right. Here we go. And then shit, I didn't want that. And just in case, I will get the stinger out instead. And also, make a save. There isn't anything else, is there? The problem is I don't have The King's Silver will make a save there.
What's that? Hey! Who's there? Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! Bring it on! Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere.
I'll slaughter you. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
You call that combat?
Whoa, what the fuck did you come from?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh! Ah! Christ! I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me!
Any more?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Is that all you got? I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me! God! You know how this one ends. What's the matter? Come on! You're dead! Come here, lily liver! Oh, dear God!
Obviously, I want your bacon, mate. I'm going to give the dog the bacon. Is that it? Is that everybody gone?
Long time. Going to enjoy this.
So am I, considering how many of your friends I've already fucking killed. Idiot. Any more wanna fucking start? Because I'm gonna fucking up everyone here, mate. I'm gonna fuck everyone up here. Alright, don't need any more, don't need.
What's that? Who's there? The answer's in my breath. Just...
What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under something. What's the matter? Come on. Ah, shit. Ah. Come here, lily liver.
If you insist.
What's going on now?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Who's that? Must be here somewhere. Bring it on!
You just let me get up the stairs, hang on.
Come here, lily liver! Yeah!
I can't can I when I'm in fucking combat.
Slaughter you!
Oh, I wish I could have not fallen, man. I would have been alright. I don't like the darkness and fucking KCD, man, because it's fucking difficult to know where you are at all times. And can't remember if it's this way or that way. See? Now I've been spotted again.
Hey, mother of bear.
Gunda! I'll send you straight to hell. I'll slaughter you.
Oh, come on.
Ah. Christ!
Fucking A, mate. Sorry.
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig tends willingly for the slaughter. Christ!
Who's there? Hey! Answer to my prayer!
Where the fuck am I?
Can't hide from me.
Can't hide from me. As you get your ass handed to you. Oh, really? You won't let me open it? Oh,
I'm
that's
going
good
to
shit.
enjoy it. Show what you're made of.
Bugger!
Yeah. Well, you're dead.
Very tough. Trying to get out of here, like. Do I find my way out of here? Hello, Katie, by the way. Hope you're well. Alright, do I get out of here this way or not?
Who's there? Entertainment? Great.
That's a hard one because I played it on Xbox and on PS4 now, so I'd say quite a lot of time. like a long time, I would say. Because I've done about 3 playthroughs on the Xbox and 1 playthrough on PS4, so yeah, it's gotta be quite a long amount of hours.
What are you doing?
I don't mind it though. I really like this game. I really like this game of Mass Effect. I don't mind like losing hours just playing.
I'll slaughter you.
Push forward, yeah. It's the 4th now. It was set for the 11th. It's the 4th of February now. So we get it earlier. Nice. Not really a known thing in games where you get pushed back and then they get pushed forward a bit at the same time. It's quite nuts, but I'm glad because I can't wait. Been watching footage on it and yeah, just it makes me want it even more. Where's this way out? There's a way out somewhere. Can I get over here? Oh yeah, I can. Hang on, wrong button. There we go. Now I need to find fucking asshole. Where is the asshole gone? I'm Gloucestershire. Even though, like, technically I'm, like, half in Wales now. Half in Wales, half in Gloucestershire, but yeah, I'm Gloucestershire. But I've lived all over different places. You might sort out anymore. I was born in Cheltenham, raised in Tewkesbury, then I moved to Gloucester, then I went to London for 3 years, then I came back to Gloucester for a short amount of time and went back to Cheltenham, and then I moved to the Forest, and then now I'm living in Chepstow area basically, so I'm kind of in between like Gloucestershire and Wales. So I've lived like quite a lot of different places over the years, like.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
I moved to London because I was in a relationship. That's the only reason why I went to London. But then when it didn't work out, I came back home. So I pretty much stayed central, but just moved further and further away, as it were.
Did you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. Be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away? Think again, you rat!
I can't even see him. Hang on. What's going on with my torch? I've just taken on a whole camp. Why does he think he's got a chance against me? Like, what an idiot.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have gotten
I do not help him on the basis that he nearly got a woman raped. I'm sorry, but...
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
I don't take kindly to people that do that sort of shit.
I told you he had balls.
He nearly got Teresa raped and he nearly got me killed, so, you know, he can go to hell.
Publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund
He's his beans, man.
Sir Istvan Toth.
I nearly got killed and he's like shouting at me like...
Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was...
Oh, cheers for that. Thank you.
Had a bit of a chat.
Can't wait to hear that on Friday.
Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
It's a nice track. I like it. It's the one track I love hearing him play live, just because it just brings back so many memories of like getting into like the guitar and just, you know, it's the one musical like guitar and piano are like the two main instruments that I've always like loved growing up as a like a 15, 16-year-old, you know, like the sound of them and what people can do with them. It's amazing. And obviously when I heard that track, it just blew me away. And obviously Surfing with the Alien as well, like the actual main track as well. Just such a brilliant track. But then like when you start getting into Joe, when you start listening to some of his work, some of the other later stuff is good, like Crystal Planet is an amazing track. There's so many like songs that he's made that is just brilliant. Like, he's such a talented man, like really, really talented.
Now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good.
I like the fact that he doesn't have to put lyrics to any of his songs to tell a story, if you know what I mean. Each song has like a personality and it tells a story, and that's what I like about it so much. He's like kind of like a modern day composer. Well, I wouldn't say modern day now, but you know what I mean. Like how they used to be back in the olden days, where it was just music. He's kind of like that, but on the guitar, it's brilliant.
Awake already? Hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I do it during the daytime, mate?
Can I ask?
No, that's just random.
Thank you.
That's nothing
That's
to
all
do
I
with the
wanted to
actual
know.
quest. Let's just get out of here then. What even time of morning is it? Oh, it is morning.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Alright, Henry, we're going. Give me a chance. Let me get the horse out. Let me put the sword away as well. But while it's up here, I haven't given him the time to listen to his stuff. So, like, yeah, you do. Like, there are some really heavy stuff that he's done, like rocky type stuff that he's done. But there's also some really melodic and beautiful songs he's made as well. You know, that's what I like about him so much. Is it's not just all heavy rock type sort of surfing with the Alien type sort of tracks. There's some really like mellow and melodic type emotional songs. You know, there's some songs where he's started off quite emotional, like, you know, soft, and then he's ramped it up like a little solo in the middle where it's kind of gone fast and it's kind of gone back to being slow again. You know, that's what I like about him. It's like I said, each song just has a different personality. You know, no song sounds the same either, which is quite hard to do when you're writing instrumental tracks, is to try and keep each song sounding different, but he manages it somehow. It's crazy. Yeah, like I think one of the songs he wrote about 9/11, but I can't even remember what track that is. I know it's off one of his sort of later-ish albums, but like obviously 9/11 happened. Obviously he wrote a song about it, kind of thing, or he was inspired to write elements of a song because of it. But then there's obviously songs he's written about his wife as well, one about his son, like just different things that he's written, like that have inspired him to make the track. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I could fast travel there, but I thought I'd just run there like on the horse.
Yeah.
This weather is like being in England, isn't it? It would stop raining. I just need to find a way of getting down without getting stuck. Maybe that'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said earlier on, like, that I wonder what the actual weather looks like on the new one. Like, because I don't think I've ever seen actual lightning bolts in any game. I know a bit. I know some kind of spoilery type sort of stuff, but at the same time, I don't. I know that they've ramped everything up to 10. Like literally everything in this game. Everything in this game, they've kind of like made in some ways better. Like for example, in this game, when you go to eat something, you don't really see an animation. In that game, in the second one, you do. You get like a spoon, and you get food on the spoon, and it's little things like that that actually make me just want to play the game. Like right now, just the little tiny things. But there's a few things that they've added to make the game better, and it just looks good. I'm getting off the horse because I'm going to get stuck in the water otherwise. But yeah, there are some things I don't know anything about. They've got a blacksmithing thing in the game. They're not giving any of that game away. They want people to experience that when it comes. But they said it's going to be very similar to the alchemy little whatever you call it, the way that you do alchemy in this game is similar to how you do blacksmithing, so that'll be interesting, making your own sword and armor. To be honest with you, I feel in some ways this is more immersive. In some ways, but the horse side of things, I don't think it will be as good as Red Dead. I think Red Dead get the horses down to like so. They're so good with that. Like, you know, you feel like you're actually riding a horse. You feel like you're actually training the horses. I just personally think that there's going to be some greater stuff that they do with the horses this time around, because of what they've already said. That apparently you can get pebbles again, and you can actually level them up. So that goes to show that you're able to actually take a bog standard horse that hasn't really got great stats, but improve the stats, which kind of remind me very much of Red Dead Redemption, where you were able to up your stats by doing different things, by putting different saddles and things like that on them to make them like run faster and stuff like that. So hopefully, you know, they've taken a leaf maybe out of Red Dead Redemption, and like I said, this new game is the game that they wanted KCDD to be, basically. Okay, I'll catch you later. Hopefully I'll catch you on Dean's stream later. I won't be on this too long anyway. I'm just going to do this and then probably come off it. But yeah, I'll catch you on the stream later. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I thought I'd try and get back into it. Try and get this done before KCD2 comes around, like, you know. Yeah, catch you later. Why am I walking there? I can get my horse back now. Now I'm out of that area. Right, where's the horse? Horse is here. No, that's not. No, that's. Thank you. Getting into a mess with it. I'm jumping. I'm calling the horse again. Yeah. Right, come on. I need to go to Talmberg. Yeah. Am I even going the right way here? Why does it look like I'm going completely the wrong way? Talmberg is up that way, so I need to be going that way then. Okay. If I jump over the thing, yeah, and then I jump over the thing again,
Yeah.
we may
Yeah.
be able to get there quicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right, let's
Yeah.
go around the roadside. Can't believe I took on the pretty much the entire Frantic people, like, just to get the fuck out. Because you're meant to do that silently, but,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't do things silently, unless I'm playing Hitman. Then I kind of don't get a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do things silently in this game, sorry. But no, it's not that. I thought, like, well, to be honest with you, these people deserve it. We're going to end up trying to fight them anyway. So, I'll just get out by doing that. And then fucking Knob Jockey, bloody acting like the big man, like thinking he could take me on. I literally just taken out a good 11, 12 fucking guards. Just get out of that place, and you're trying to come to me like you're like some kind of big thing. I'm surprised he was able to know how to fucking use the sword. Fucking idiot. But yeah, you can try and kill Henry, but when you start trying to like rape women, not rape women, but like allow soldiers to rape women, I'm not into that, mate. I'm sorry. Why are there soldiers down here? Like, back in Prologue, there wasn't that many soldiers down here. Alright. We are finally here. Now, how long is this streaming going on for, I wonder? Oh. Why have I just put my... Mutt got here before I did, by the looks of things. Right, Divish, where are you, my friend? Oh, you stood here.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in
what
the
kind of
service
man
of
is
King
he? He's a
Sigismund,
complete and utter
and he's
twat
fighting the
who's got my
nobility
sword
who
and I
support
want
King
my sword
Wenceslas.
back, mate. That's who he is.
They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And
Don't bring the Christ name into this, please.
They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranjik.
This is madness.
For a game that can be so religious at times, this game can be also very blasphemous at the same time as it's religious. It's the one thing that kind of makes me chuckle a little bit.
Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Do 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 do. We're gonna have first bit of music I've heard in ages. Need to think about maybe putting the music back in the game, but to be honest with you, I worry, I really do sometimes. I worry. I know other people just leave it in there because I think it is okay, but at the same time, I do worry, man. This should take us up to the third act.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
What we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Not out of choice.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
They're very strong.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh.
If we're talking about that one guy that was beating me out.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
I mean, I took on 15 people by myself, so can I have a bit of applaud for that, like, you know?
On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
This is where we end up with about 3 or 4 different fucking cutscenes. It's going to take about 5 minutes just to get back into the game.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Rilbard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Let's do it. Let's go! Break into the camp. Crazy, because we just escaped the camp. Now we've got to get back into the bloody camp.
Archers, fire!
One that knock the doors down. Oh no, I've got to go to the leather. We go. Oh, let me. I'll go through the door. Come on, get that door open. Sorry, mate. Got caught in the crossfire. I don't know why they break this bit up.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the
Stabby, stabby. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Yeah, done that. done that. How about, oh. I can't even. Yeah, I don't know why they break it up like this. Best to fight him the way he was fighting me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck knows what Bernard was doing then. That was fucking weird. It's like holding the sword up in the air, like to say, "Come on, then," and just stood there. See, these are the people that you hire, fucking. Stop getting involved in, not involved, but stuck in between. Hannes is just doing nothing really. I could say I'm doing all the fucking work. With a few soldiers doing a bit extra as well.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. He's got cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Where he slithered off to. This is a guy that seriously thinks 5-10 steps ahead, and you're asking where he is. Empty. Is this? Oh, he's taking the chest with him. Okay, let's just take the letter back. I should have robbed him completely. We'd taken the fucking empty chest back then. Alright, who are we giving it to? Hanush.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we
Could
don't
have
give a
been anyway.
tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Great, more cutscenes.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Payback. Taking a while to get to like Act 3, but we'll get there and then we'll call it quits. Dave. I just wanted to get to Act 3, at least then I can just do what I want to do while continuing with the main quest when I want to do the main quest. Game saved, nice. Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltrating.
Master, secure the outer bailey.
Is it me or did they kill actual women? 6 people are stripping.
There's no time to waste. We have to get into the castle.
Where are you running? You're surrounded by a bunch of soldiers and you come after me. How does that make sense? There we are, got him. I wasn't sure what was happening then. I got stuck sort of in between the two people fighting then.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a
Someone
man!
shoot him with an arrow
I
or
don't
something.
think so. I like it better right here.
Like, if someone was in a situation like
Hide
that
behind
today,
my
you
wife
just
like
shoot
some
them,
mangy
wouldn't you?
whelp. I could just as easily
Get a
cut her
sniper
throat.
and just bang. Can't someone just do that with an arrow?
And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Henry's not happy.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it
To
down!
be honest with you, I'm surprised he keeps Stephanie alive.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you
I was
know
going to
as
say,
well
we
as
need
I.
to save everyone.
We have to lay siege.
No.
Not just about one person,
No,
is it really?
that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
That's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't
Oh,
raise
yeah,
the
like-
portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Oh, I've got 2 lots of payment. Hare hunt.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Well, considering we're now in Act 3, it's a good place to stop for today, I think. I'm going to make an actual individual save, because why not? I want. But yeah, anybody be watching this later or watching it back later, and also, you know, for Katie stopping by earlier, thank you. And we'll continue tomorrow with, I might maybe mix it up. I might do a DLC mission first, or like maybe get this one underway where I'm on the investigation, and then we'll do a DLC. We'll see. I'll mix it up the best I can. But yeah, for now, until then, thank you very much, and I will catch you tomorrow. Cheers. Thank you.